All right, let's go. 2nd and 10 for Bryce Young. You got plenty of time. Hits Rico Dowdle. It'll be 3rd and 7. As we're just getting this shit started right away. Not even fooling around with this. Let's go. JPP is back in the league. He's back with the Buccaneers. Meanwhile, 3rd and long for Bryce Young. This is the big early game of the day. There's no games with playoff implications. First down Carolina at the Tampa Bay 48. We'll get you to Miami in a few minutes. Dolphins and Panthers already on the move. The in around. All right, 1st and 10 Carolina at the Tampa Bay 25. Carolina is moving the ball, folks. Miami wearing their aqua jerseys today. Fascinating. Baldell again. 1st and 10 at the 17 of Tampa. As the Panthers are playing power football wearing their all-black jerseys today. You know what's cool about today? Because the games suck here in New York, my TV is off all day. All right. Okay. Strong start today. 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 13. Bryce Young. He gets out of it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from the 13 of Tampa Bay. Second and 10 for Bryce Young at the Buccaneers 13-yard line. Handoff. Dowdell. 3rd and 3. So Rico Dowdell off to a good start. You have him in fantasy league. Good luck to all the fantasy players today in the semifinals of their league. Next Sunday is Championship Sunday. The 3rd and 3 for the Bucs. Third and 3 for the Panthers. A very good start for them to start this game. Cuba Hubbard's back there. Toss to Cuba Hubbard. Nowhere to go. Carolina has to kick a field. While they're doing that, let me get to Miami. Bengals had the ball wearing their all-white suit, their dumb jerseys. I don't like their uniform for Cincinnati. As we'll go there. Now, Miami's wearing the uniforms they should be wearing. They're wearing their classic Super Bowl jerseys from the 70s. Nice, but the Dolphins put that on today. Bengals in all white. Let's see if the Buccaneers got the field goal. Excuse me, the Panthers, they're about to kick right now. So Ryan Fitzgerald about to kick the field goal to get the Panthers a 3-0 lead early. Nice drive by the Panthers, by the way. It's up 3-0. Carolina. Let's get back to Miami. So good doubleheader today of football. So let's get back to Miami, see what's going on down there. They have SpongeBob SquarePants. Beautiful Miami, Florida today. 20 euros, first time he has the ball tour where he belongs, in my opinion, with the headsets and the pad. Let's go. Quinn Ewers, Miami, Cincinnati. Chan for 4. Very quiet Miami, by the way. All the bandwagon fans left when they benched to it. Trust me, they all left. Very quiet. Good job by the Bengal defense. It'll be 3rd and 6. I get the feel. Let me observe this game more. Cleveland up on Buffalo 7-0. I'm only doing the games that matter. Buffalo needs to chase New England, so I'll give me scores of that one. All right, 3rd and 6 for Miami. Let's see if uh, Coach McDaniel's gonna let him throw here. He is. Let's see what he does. He has all day to throw. And throw. What a catch! So the Dolphins first down. Waller for the first down. It was a wobbly pass, though. The last time a Dolphin quarterback wore number 14, it was Brian Greasy. That was 22 years ago. I don't count Mike White. Okay, another stupid ass signing, Mike White. Anyway, let me get back to this. 1st and 10 at the 40 for Miami. Some trickery. Nice block by Quinn Ewers. And what a head hunting hit. But Wright got 5 yards. That's all that matters. Let's get back to Tampa. I'll come back to Miami. 2nd and 5 for Miami over there. Let's get back to Tampa. Just some time for the kickoff there. All right, Buccaneers got a big punt kickoff return at the 49 of the Buccaneers. Nice run back. Come on up, Dad. I'll get you up here. All right, that boy be up here in a second. Where are we at? Oh, we're in Tampa. Okay, we go over there. All right, injury in Tampa. In Charlotte. So let's go back to Miami. Third, 2 for the Dolphins. Wow. Why the hell are you giving it to the fucking fullback, Miami? I don't know. Shit. Had a nice drive and you give it to the wrong guy. Good job by the Bengals defense. Miami has to punt at midfield. Well, this stupid play calling. giving it to the goddamn fullback. Oh, he didn't give it to him. He gave it to so he gave it to the second backup running back. So Miami has to punt. At least the fans are there. It is quiet because Dallas up 7-0 on the Chargers. They're anticipating some electricity. Buffalo down 7-0 to the Browns. That boy should be up here. He is. There you go, buddy. That boy's in the house. Bengals are going to get the ball back. Let's get back to Tampa. Let's see if the injury guys. There we go. Got him up here. As Papa Shango is at Tampa Stadium. Bucky Irving with the first down. That boy in the house. What's up, buddy?
Going on?
Oh, good. Watching this Tampa Bay game. Very nice drive by Brice Young. Got a field goal out of it.
Nice.
It's nice seeing these teams that nobody ever heard of winning. You know that?
Yeah.
And what did I tell you this morning before I left? Already Fox is anointing the Bears. They're crazy.
Yeah. We'll see how they do in the playoffs.
Hey, with the way the league is, anybody, I would say of the 14 playoff team, the 14 playoff teams, I think 11 of them can win it all. I really do.
Okay.
I think, to me, this is a year where whoever gets hot can win it.
Absolutely.
Like the Buccaneers, 2nd and 9 from the 40 of the Panthers. Baker wide open. Mike Evans down to the 27 of Charlotte. We know they're Carolina, of course.
I'm still standing by that. The Bills better do it this year. They could go another 50 without one.
They're going to be out quick, I'm telling you. And I'm going to tell you why. These teams with defenses, they're not scared of them. They're not. And they'll just do what not Green Bay, who was playing yesterday? I forget the Miami Hurricanes. They should have put a spy on Texas A&M quarterback. Once they did, they won the game.
Right.
All you have to do with Josh Allen is put a spy on him because their receivers, other than Shador, you got. Look, let me explain it to you. Denver, Jacksonville, Indy, New England, Pittsburgh. They can spy Josh Allen. And Buffalo's defense ain't going to scare those teams. Houston don't have to do that. Houston just beat his ass like they did a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 9 for Baker. Quick throw. Good tackle. Well, I'll tell you, this Panther team came to play today. So, Carolina, well, how come you let the Saints sweep you? Let me ask you right now. Packers make the playoffs?
Who make the playoffs?
Do the Packers make the playoffs?
Great question. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think Detroit will sneak in.
I don't think so. With Parsons down and that team being inconsistent all year, I don't think so. Detroit definitely gets in.
First down, Tampa Bay at the 16 of Carolina.
Which I absolutely believe that we're going to see a Chicago-Detroit playoff game.
Yeah. I've been saying that all along. You see, I was told the Dolphin community is heartbroken because now I call them out every chance they get. See what happens when you draft the wrong quarterback?
The
Should have
whole
took
house
Herbert.
of cards comes down.
Marino told him to pick Herbert. The owner told him to shut up. You never won nothing. Yeah, how are you doing now, Ross? You dumbass.
Right.
All right, Tampa Bay on the ground. They got 3 out of it, 2nd and 7.
And my thing with Ross is that, man, I fear the next man up in that organization. It's just McDaniels. He's gonna give the doofus the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah. They're talking about how Tampa Bay at the right time is how healthy. All their receivers are healthy. 2nd and 7 for Tampa at the 13 of Carolina. Down to the 1-yard line. First and goal at the 1 for Tampa Bay. And this first quarter is going fast. 4.5 minutes to go. Mike Evans touchdown. Just like that. 7-3. And we get back to Miami and Cincinnati. Go back to the Bengals and Dolphins. All right, their commercial break, but we'll leave it here. All right, it goes. Oh, look at this. Cincinnati's about to score. You watching it, that?
I am.
Touchdown, T. Higgins. 7-0 Cincinnati. Buffalo has tied Cleveland. All the Bengal fans made the trip.
Yeah, I see a lot of orange out there, actually. It's a lot of orange in Miami.
And let me tell you, my owner loves it. He loves it, seeing the other team fans in the stadium. So T. Higgins, a man who's been much maligned in this room, except for me and that boy, right? That
Right.
7-0 Bengals. So Burrow looks good today. I don't think he has a problem now. Okay. Let's go back to Tampa. 7-0 Cincinnati.
I'm happy he's healthy this week. He was fighting off them concussions for the last couple of weeks.
All he did was whine. I understand where he's coming from. And he has the receipts. Mike Brown never built him an offensive line. That's a fact. He never built him an offensive line.
Right.
Just like the Dolphins, they should have picked Penei Sewell, but they took what's our boy name again?
Yeah, Chase.
He's a Hall of Famer, folks. He's well on his way. Isn't it funny? Parsons. Okay. Sewell. Chase. All 3 of them from that draft is on their way to Canton. I hate to disappoint people. You know what I'm saying? I hate to disappoint people, but those are facts. That you don't know how much I enjoy doing these games, man.
That is the Herbert draft too. Herbert was in that draft too.
No, Herbert was with Tua, Love.
Okay, that was the year before.
Yeah, the year before, 2020.
All right.
That was 2020. 21 was everybody was a bust, except for Trevor Lawrence. The rest of them are busts. The guy who I see his face. He's the backup for the Dolphins now. He's a bust. The kid who the 49ers took, they better be lucky that got Purdy. He's a bust.
Yeah.
The one who was with the Bears, what's his name again? He's with the Jets now. He used to be with the Steelers last year.
Trubisky.
Justin Fields, he's a bust.
Yeah, okay, right.
And Mac Jones did his career as the backup in San Francisco. What a disastrous draft. And this year's draft is disastrous.
Yeah.
These guys, the one who's going to pan out, in my opinion, but he has to grow up a little bit, is Shador. The rest of them, forget it. They all lost causes.
It seemed like ain't nobody coming out this year. Everybody's transferring.
Everybody's waiting for next year.
Absolutely.
All right, Dardell for 2. Let's see. All right, the Chargers have tied up the Cowboys 7-7. All right, 2nd and 9. You only got a yard out of that. All right, Brice, nothing. It'll be 3rd and 7 for the Panthers. 3 minutes to go in the first. Bengals up 7-0 already. Burrow to the great T. Higgins in that game.
That is unbelievable.
Which one?
Just seeing Tua on the sideline with the steel on his jersey is crazy.
Well, he couldn't cut it. And I told the truth on that one. Another victory for me over that piece of shit Dolphin community. All right, Dardell got 15 right there. 1st and 10, Carolina at the Tampa Bay 49. Oh, that was Chuba Hubbard. He got 15 right there on the ground. Ran it right up the gut. So Carolina moving again, folks. I wish they would did this last week against New Orleans. We would take them more seriously if they did. You asked a question about Sam Darnold earlier.
Yeah.
Donald, he just sacked himself, Brice. Oh, look at that hit. So it's gonna be 2nd and 20. The reason why Sam don't get the love, man, is because Sam, in the big moments, just don't cut it. Now, Thursday night, remember he had 2 picks.
Okay. I didn't see all of the games, so I didn't see that.
Yeah, I saw the game. I did the game up here Thursday night. Give Seattle a lot of credit, folks, because they was dead to rights going into the 4th quarter. And for them to they showed the guts to go for 2.
Touchdown.
That Rams would have escaped.
H.A. with a touchdown.
Yeah.
My bad. I was listening.
No, I was listening to you. I was listening to you, man.
I couldn't believe that run. With nobody even near him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You seen that play?
Yeah. I give it to you, man. You still stick with the Bengals, bro.
Can't help it at this point.
Now that they're going to release this guy, I'll be back in Miami full time, beginning once they announce he's been released.
Yeah, it's interesting with Donald because I believe he's turned his career around, but he still doesn't get the credit for that.
I do too. I give him credit. I give him credit. Baker. Who else did it? It's one more guy that did it.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel Jones was getting to the point until he got hurt.
Right. And he won the game. He legitimately won that game.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see how he do in the playoffs. There's another one. We have to see what he do in the playoffs. Do that in the playoffs, and then now we talking.
Yes. As we're going to be the end of the first quarter in Charlotte. I'll tell you, Miami. If you want to find out about Quinn Ewers, like I told you, you're gonna have to wait till next week when this Tampa Bay team gets down to Miami next week, because Baker, with all of his weapons, he's gonna be throwing that ball like it's no tomorrow because they need the game next Sunday. We'll be in Miami next Sunday. 1st and 10, Tampa Bay at their own 10 when they come back from commercial. You got some Nikki Glazer chick talking about the Golden Globes. You couldn't pay me to watch that crap. I don't watch no award shows. And once they took away the Victor Awards and gave it to ESPN ESPYs, I definitely don't watch that garbage. We're getting back to the Miami game as the NFL is bragging about Christmas weekend with all the games they're going to have. Next Saturday, we'll be in LA, folks. Chargers and Texans next week. God damn, A-Chan just ran a 48-yard touchdown? Shit. All right, Miami tied it. A-Chan, 47-yard touchdown run. Minnesota up on the Giants. Chargers in Dallas, 7-7. Bengals get the ball at their own 37. Buffalo and Cleveland, 7-7.
They scored that fast, man. That's why they 4-10 this year. Miami scored that fast.
Well, they're doing it the right way. A way that I've been saying since I started my platform. Run the football. No, they're gonna have those dumbasses. They gotta have a quarterback that throws 45 touchdowns a year. Those dumb pieces of shit in the Dolphins community. I love dogging them.
Not to a cook.
That's too late now. Too late. They should have made him what he really is, a game manager. I blame the Dolphins for his career being down because instead of taking the tackle, Panay Sewell, they took the wide receiver is always limping all the time in Jalen Waddle. No, that's why dumb organizations look stupid. All right, it'll be 3rd and I'm gonna say 7 for the Bengals. Higgins and Chase, boy, I tell you, they have given America a great 5 years together. It's like fine wine. Yeah. All right, 3rd and 8 for Burrow. Then I'll get right back to Tampa Bay. Burrow. Big tackle by Miami. It's going to be 4th and 3 for the Bengals. Let's see if they go for it. Yeah, they're going for it. After this, I'll go right back to Tampa Bay. As this will be the last play of the first quarter. 4th down. All right, Cincinnati calls the timeout. So let me get back to Tampa Bay.
Who again benched as a direct result of Greer getting fired?
In the one in Tampa. So I can go back to Miami and Cincinnati over here. I hope everybody did their Christmas shopping. Of course, I don't have to do Christmas shopping. I had a big birthday though. 8 jerseys came through. All right, Bengals are going to punt. All right, end of the first quarter in Miami, 7-7, 8-chan, 48-yard touchdown run. T. Higgins with a beautiful 9-yard touchdown catch. So these two games at the end of one, I don't have to worry about the other games. There's no implications in the other games. I don't care for the other games. AFC, who you like, New England right now or Denver?
It's a great question. Both. I like both of them, man. That's the AFC Championship game for me.
You think so? I'm going to go with Houston.
Houston's coming on strong lately.
Because Stroud is finally healthy, and so is Nico Collins.
Absolutely.
That's going to be
that defense is incredible.
The problem with Houston is, just like Denver, they don't run the football well.
Absolutely. Which is hard to believe, man, with Chubb and Mixon.
That's why I've been saying up here, the Jaguars are the most complete team in the AFC right now. And they're playing like it.
Over New England, you think so? And Denver?
Denver don't run the football well.
Okay. New England does, though.
New England does, but you wonder sometimes with New England losing Will Campbell like they did with their offensive line holder. See, if I'm the Buffalo Bills, I'm playing for the 7th seed, and you go back, you know how to win in New England. But if you have to go to Jacksonville or to Pittsburgh, you're done.
Okay.
You have to go back to Houston. I don't see it. And if somehow, some way, the Jaguars win today, they're going to get home field. I'm going to tell you that right now. And Trevor Lawrence is coming on fast, folks. This league is wide open. That's what I've been saying. Tampa Bay 2nd and 7 from their own 13. First down, Tampa Bay, on the ground. Now, Tampa Bay can run the football. Their problem is their defense is disorganized right now. All right, Baker going into the red gun offense. Oh, it's 3rd and 1. No wonder why he's rushing. I think Carolina stopped them. Let's see. First down, they gave it to him. Okay. What a packed house in Charlotte today, boy. They are there to support their Panthers. I give their fans that. Who ever thought this would be a big game, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, who's hurt? Don't tell me Buccaneers hurt again. That looks like a Buccaneers hurt. Let's get back to Miami. And the Bengals. Joe Burrow wearing the ball cap as this progressive commercials on. Mike McDaniel, a man who people wanted to run out of town, and now he's going to keep his job with complete control. Congrats to Coach. All right, here we go. Miami 1st and 10 from their own 11. A-Chan, again, look at this hurdle. You got 5 out of that.
Yeah, I'm back, man.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Uh,
2nd and 5. Ears drops back. He overthrows the man. That boy took a break. Houston's coming on. Woody Marks playing for, and I said Broncos at the beginning, so I'll stick with them. All right, let's get back to this. What down is it? 3rd and 6. Quinurs, first down. First down, Miami in that game.
Darren Waller sighting. All right.
It's amazing, isn't it? This man quit football, was a terrible rapper. All right, back to Tampa Bay, 1st and 10 at their own 20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bucky Irvin for 40 for, let's see. Bucky Irvin for 40 yards. 1st and 10, Tampa Bay at the Carolina 40-yard line. Meanwhile, back in Miami, love those jerseys. All right, Buffalo takes the lead 14-7. Make it 13-7. Meanwhile, in Miami, Quinners doing what they want him to do, manage the game. Let me repeat that. Manage the game. Urs, nice throw. 2nd and 9. Dallas up 10-7 on the Chargers. Ooh, good hit by the Bengals. 3rd and 6. There. Quinn Ewers got to throw the football. Let me get back to Tampa and what's going on there. All right, what is it? 2nd and 10. Okay. Buccaneers driving. Wide open. Godwin for 5. Will be 3rd and 5 for the Buccaneers. Here we go. Baker. All right, Tampa Bay got to kick a field goal. Let me get back to Miami. Hey, Dak, what do you think of the NBA so far?
The what?
Yeah,
I couldn't hear you. The what so
yeah, the
far?
West, the NBA.
NBA West. I like them. San Antonio is unbelievable. So it's OKC. It's gonna be real hard to beat OKC. They
Are
might
they
have,
20? Is it true they're 28-1?
yeah, something like that. And I think two. I think they lost two. They did because San Antonio beat them last week.
How the hell San Antonio could go to Los Angeles and win at OKC, but they couldn't beat the Knicks? Come on, man.
Right, right. Yeah, my Lakers, man. I don't think they're built for the long haul. It looks good now.
Right, the referees are taking forever. I don't know what's happened here in Charlotte. All right, let me turn from this. Let me get back. All right, this idiot's going to make the call. Good chance Jordan Love is not playing next week against the Ravens. So Tampa Bay gets a first down on a personal foul on the defensive tackle. Oh, he put a knee to the head of the center. Oh, God, you should know better than that. I keep saying that these athletes are ignorant. Wow. Exactly. All right, Tampa 2nd and 7. Bucky Irvin, good tackle. Be 3rd and 5 for the Buccaneers. Right, everybody waving their black and teal hankies, pom poms here in Carolina. Baker, first down. Godwin with the first down. Let me take a peek what's happening in Miami. Game is frozen. All right, Burrow wide open to the third down, the slot receiver. And Bengals are driving on Miami. All right, 2nd and goal for Tampa Bay. Hey, Dad, other than the Bengal game, what you got in your area right now?
Other than the Bengal
What game
game,
you got? Yeah.
let me see. Let me see. The late game on CBS is Steelers Lions.
Okay. Yeah, here in New York, what happens is that because the Jets and Giants both suck, they
Okay.
put them on at the same time. We get the doubleheader here in New York every week. So this week we got the Steelers and the Lions. I'm watching Broncos and
Yeah.
on my Sunday ticket. I'm gonna do Broncos Jaguars. Third and goal at the 2 for the Buccaneers.
Our late Fox game is Jags Broncos.
Baker. Oh, it could be a what you call it. They did not call it. It should have been a horse collar. And I'll say it again. If you have a quarterback making $30 million, let him throw the football. Terrible.
I'm actually
Horse collar.
I'm interested in the next game too.
Which one?
Let's say it again.
No, which one you just said? What game?
Tonight's game.
I'll skip tonight's game. I can't take the Ravens, man. I'm telling you. The
Yeah.
Ravens are so boring. 10-3 Tampa. The Ravens are so damn boring. They better be glad Lamar is there instead of Flacco, bro. Because let me tell you, Flacco, as great of arm strength he had, he was boring, wasn't he?
Yeah.
All right, Burrow's still out there. 8 minutes to go in Miami. As they got these stupid polls up in these Sunday ticket chat rooms. You know, for the most part, let me say this. I know a lot of people don't like it, but to me, YouTube does a great job with the football. This costs too much money. All right, Bengals got the first down there at the tight end got it there at the Dolphins 22 and driving. I don't see nothing with Joe Burrow wrong with him today. Do you, Dad?
I don't. It's not really nothing wrong with him. It's just, he still got to knock the rest of that rust off. He ain't played all year. That and he ain't trying to get hurt again, man. That was one of them interceptions last week, man. He just threw it in the middle of the field and dropped down. Somebody was rushing him, like he's not trying to get hurt again, man.
All right, second and 9 for the Bengals. Yeah. You know what I love about these games when teams have nothing to play for? Don't they go quick?
Yeah, they do.
That's Mr. Miami's dude, Jones. Let's see what happens here. Burrow, the blitz. Oh, what a crush job. Truck Robinson with the sack. Look at that, right up the middle.
Nobody blocked him. Nobody.
Well,
this is what I'm talking about.
Dad, think about it. When your quarterback, which he is right with everything he said, is you're to blame while he feels like a pinata. You know, of course, a team like the Bengals, their offensive lineman's going to tune him out. It's human nature. All right, Bengals call another timeout. And it looks like the Dolphins finally is in the right direction. For some of the smart fans. For the idiots, which is the Dolphin community, they're whining and crying. Chargers up 14-10 now on the Cowboys. They're whining and crying. Cleveland got a field goal, 13-10. Buffalo. They're whining and crying because the quarterback position sucks. That tells you how big of losers they are. But for, I would say, 90% of that fan base, I'm not lying about this, that boy. They only care about the quarterback. That's it. If Tua was throwing 45 touchdowns a year, there was 4 and 13, they'd be dancing in my. That's how ignorant, stupid Dolphins. 3rd and 13. All right, Dolphins fake blitz. Wow, this defense today. Bengals
What
got
is
to kick.
going on?
And like I said, the Dolphins failed Tua. It wasn't all Tua's fault. They failed him. Austin Jackson. Give me an effing break, bro. Should have drafted Sewell. I'll tell you one thing, Dad. Seriously. This kid, Paul, who they have at left tackle,
Yeah.
he's going to be a 7-time Pro Bowler. Maybe more than that. He is that good.
Okay.
Bengals. Made the field goal. 10-7 Bengals.
Almost.
Let's get back to
Barely.
Carolina.
Oh, man.
Herbert
Also,
from missiles today.
that's the type of year they've been having.
And what did Bryce Young do? Oh, they're going to punt. So the Buccaneers 3 and out, so they'll get the ball back. 7.5 minutes to go. I love it, but these games are going fast today, folks, because these teams have nothing to play for. This Tampa Bay game, they're playing it close to the vest because it means something. They're playing it tight. (10-3) Tampa in this one. Miami should be back from the commercial now in that one. So we'll stick with Miami for a few after the Bengals kick the field goal. As Colonel Sanders is licking his fingers eating the chicken pot pie, which is very good, by the way.
It is.
Now they put a lot of chicken in it now.
I always liked them. Like, they're pretty good. I get them
I
every
love
once in a
chicken
while.
pot pies, man, especially homemade.
Yeah.
That boy, you watching football on Christmas? Games were meaningless. Cowboys and Redskins, 2 teams eliminated.
Yeah.
Vikings and Lions. The quarterback from Minnesota has to prove he belongs. And then you got the nightcap. Denver ready to uh, put the load on Kansas City.
I'd rather watch meaningless football than meaningless
You got all the NBA. I
basketball.
see that. Me, I will skip it altogether. Miami's in a long commercial break. Let me get back to Tampa. They should be back. No, Sunday, Friday. I'm gonna be pumped up for the Texans and Charger game on Saturday. That is 4:30 Eastern Time on the NFL Network. Boy, is Fox going on in next Sunday, 4 o'clock, pregame show. Bills hosting the Eagles. To me, neither team is a Super Bowl contender right now. I'll tell you one thing. If the Eagles see the 49ers on the other side, they're going to piss and shit in their pants, bro.
Yeah.
As Moss is giving me updates. Nobody wants the number 1 pick. Right now, the Giants have the number 1 pick, and they're not picking a quarterback. I can tell you that. They may trade down. Wait, Tampa only got 2 here. I don't know why you're running it, man. Just throw the ball all over the place.
Unbelievable.
I'll get back to Miami in a second. Next Sunday, Miami and Tampa will be in Miami next Sunday. Got a big announcement to make next Sunday.
Keep hearing the Bengals want Flacco back as a coach next year.
Do they?
But I keep hearing.
Buccaneers 3rd and 2, but there is a flag on the field. I tell you, these referees can ruin wet dreams. Oh man! All right, let's see what bullshit they're calling now. Personal foul on the Buckman Tampa Bay. Wow! So now it's gonna be 1st and 25. Mm. You could tell these two teams don't like each other. They're going at it. They just did the Bengals defensive draft pick, 2nd and 7 from Miami. It's been near halftime
All
at the
bust.
47-yard line. Quinn Ewers wide open. He caught it, he fumbled it, but Miami recovered it. Still a first down for the Dolphins. 1st and 10. As Quinn Ewers is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. He's not looking great, phenomenal. He just looks pretty good, folks. That's all. He's doing the job. They want him to do. Dallas up in front 17-14. So the Cowboys have stormed right back. That game is a shootout, folks. Quinn Ewers, wide open. Look at this shit. Miami 1st and 10 at the Bengal 11. Let me hear the crowd is going crazy. No, they're still quiet because they don't believe in Quinn Ewers. Dumb. And personal foul, too. They waved it off. Good job, Dolphins.
Incredible.
So Waddle being congratulated by his teammates. What happened?
Just incredible.
Waddle should be happy that now this team is his team now. And I like what I'm seeing out of Quinn Ewers. I am so far. I liked him at Texas, as he was the one who told Nick Saban that when I come to Tuscaloosa, I'm going to shut Tuscaloosa down. That's exactly what he did 2 years ago, folks. All right, got 3 out of that. HN. 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
So what's the odds on chance Rayola's going to LSU?
Who?
The
Who's
Wisconsin quarterback.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear nothing about that.
Yeah, he entered the
I
portal.
don't follow college like that. Buffalo up 2010, so the air went out the Browns balloon. Miami's going to get a touchdown here. Touchdown, Miami.
Yep. Story of the season.
Look at that. Wait, good for you, you fans there. Uh, can't throw for 45 yards. Good job by my Dolphins. There you go. Give them some applause. Great job by my Dolphins. That's right. There you go. 14-10 Miami. So the Dolphins looking good today. I'm loving it. There you go, boys. Keep up the great work, fellas. You know I'm behind you. It's the type of team I like. I come back home. Let me stay quiet about that. Anyway, let's get back to Tampa and Carolina. All right, Tampa. Now Carolina got the ball at the Tampa Bay 22. Dardell stopped second and 10. Didn't get nothing. As we're nearing the 2 minute morning in this half, which is beautiful. I love when these teams play good, efficient football, right? That
Absolutely.
I mean, you're throwing the ball 50 times. Hey, let me get into this since I got you, just me and you. I was shocked that Whitlock came out with all those receipts on what he said. But
Yeah.
what was sad was he had to be the coon that he is, had to bring up white excellence with those white quarterbacks doing great. Unbelievable.
Yeah. That's Whitlock for you, know what I mean? You know, he's gonna cool whether he's right or wrong, but especially when he's right.
I totally agree. I like Jason. You know why I like him? I ain't gonna lie. I used to be fat just like him. That's the reason why he disliked black people like he does.
Yeah, I get it.
Doesn't like the sisters because they never gave him play. Brags about he's big daddy because he gets those white girls. He got money and he got game. I give him that. He got game, Whitlock. All right, 3rd and 10. Bryce Young, incomplete, no flag. McMillan's like, come on, McMillan, you are nobody until you perform at a high level. Okay, kid. All right, Carolina gonna kick a field goal here, and then we'll get right back to Miami. See what Joe Cool does. Yeah, I'll leave it in Miami because they're gonna go to the 2 minute warning in Tampa, Carolina. He did not make the field goal. Oh, he did make it. 10-6. Let's get back to Miami. That you watching the game? What do you think of Quinn Ewers so far?
Well, he's being consistent. I'll say that. He's putting it where he needs to put it. He's looking all right. He should play.
Bengals had a tremendous run back.
Yeah. Viewers can play.
All right, Kitty's got their gifts from the Dolphin players. And yours truly, folks, is going to be roasting the Dolphin community to the end of time. Let me find the Cowboy game, and what do you know? It popped up. So I got the Cowboy game on. I got the Bengal game on. I'm going back to that one. Oh, they went to a 2 minute commercial break. So let me get back to Tampa. As the Carolina fans are talking a lot of bunko. That Saint fan. That's the one thing about the NFC South. Because all the teams are close, all the fans from different teams show up no matter who's playing. I saw a lot of Saint jerseys, folks, in that crowd. Moss says Rashad White. Oh, he's been on. Let me get back to the who's I'm going to see. Oh, Tampa Bay. They're going to the 2-minute warning. Miami's going to the 2-minute warning. Let's see why this Cowboy game is wild right now. You know, yesterday in the Miami Hurricane game, the announcer spent 7 straight minutes on the kicker. Can you believe that? All right, the Cowboys first and 10. No, the Chargers first and 10. Cowboys up 17-14, 2 minutes to go. Herbert, Cowboys are chasing him. Herbert runs out of bounds for 5. Jim Harbaugh, we'll do him tomorrow. I'm on special tomorrow, folks. 3:15 Eastern Time. Straight football. I had some things going on with my family yesterday. So we'll do straight football tomorrow. Then I'll give you the Niners and the Colts tomorrow night. We'll see Phillip Rivers again tomorrow night. Cowboy fans waving their hankies. 3rd and 7 for Herbert. Herbert, first down, Chargers at the Cowboy 17. So Cowboys driving deep in that one. I'll get back to the other games because they went to 2-minute breaks in a second. Chargers are driving on the Cowboys to take the lead again. Let me go over here. Over here. Here we go. All right. Let's get back to the game. Cowboy game. All right. 2nd and 2 for the Chargers. I love when the Cowboys wear that blue jersey at home. 2nd and 2 from the 10-yard line. Herbert drops back. Faked the handoff. Dallas snuffed it out. It'll be 3rd and 7. Let's go back to Miami for a quick second. All right, I got Cologne. Oh, here we go. We're in Miami now. Let me go over here. Then I'll go to Tampa. Burrow. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Bengals. Minnesota up on the Giants. Buffalo 20-10. Oh, 2nd and 10. All right, that's my footage is wrong. That ball is out of bounds. Burrow at the Dolphins 38. Almost picked off. He's 3rd and 10. My man Jordan Brooks. A man, by the way, when I said that was one of the pickups Chris Greer did, I heard the Dolphin community said that he was trash. That's how much those people are idiots over there. All right, go 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Burrow. Look at the Miami defense. And he got the first down and more. What a play by Burrow and the Bengals. I think they're gonna have 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. Wow, what a play by Burrow. 27 yards for Sample. Wow. Burrow escaped it because he's Joe Cool. 1st and 10 at the Dolphin 11 for the Bengals. It'll be 2nd and 7 for the Bengals. It could be holding. Let's see what happened. Face mask. All right, face mask on the Dolphins. Go back over here. All right. Commercial in Tampa. Let's get back in Miami. So face mask, 1st and goal, Bengals. Let's see what Joe does now. Handle. Right up the gut. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Boy, Purdy never gets old, boy. I tell you that. He's Methuselah. Boy, look at these hottie Bengal fans. Look at those 3 sisters right there. You saw that, Dad? All right, Herbert just scored on a 1-yard run. They're ahead of Dallas 21-17. Wow. I tell you, everybody thought I was joking. That boy dropped off. Everybody thought I was joking when I said that Miami is a fan destination. What did that mean in English? When the Dolphins play home games, a lot of NFL fans make travel packages to go to the game. Boy, there's women at this game representing Cincinnati. Hurrying right up the gut. Wasn't even touched. 17-14 Cincinnati. So that game is almost, well, it's 50 is the over in that game. Let's get back to Tampa. I'm going to take a break at halftime. I'll be right up here, but I'll be snacking on something so you guys won't hear me munch. All right, Tampa Bay a minute to get into field goal range. All 3 times. No, they got both teams got all 3 times. Let's see what happens. All right, 57 seconds to go. Yes, Tampa Bay, very poor tackling. 50 seconds. 2nd and 3 for Bryce Young at his own 45. Dardell, first down. 40 seconds left. All right, 1st and 10. All right, Bryce Young. All right, 2nd and 10. Bryce Young at the 48-yard line of Carolina. Backs up. First down, Tampa with 31 seconds to go, and they save a timeout. They're at the Buccaneer 40. Still got 2 timeouts. Bryce Young over the middle. They're going to have to call timeout right here. Only got 3 yards there. One more timeout left for the Carolina Panthers. All right, 26 seconds left. Carolina with 1 timeout left. What the hell is the Eagle fan doing in Carolina? Okay. Here we go. 2nd and 8. One more timeout for Carolina. Gotta tackle them. There you go. They used their last timeout with 18 seconds to go. Tampa Bay will get the ball back to start the second half, by the way. All right, here we go. Bryce Young, 3rd down. Here we go. 12 seconds. I'm going to take me a break, drink me some water, and I'll be ready for the second half, and then we'll be in Denver after this game. 12 seconds left. Touchdown. Carolina. Bryce Young, year 3 of his development, and I said up here, I want to hear from Moss. I was the one who said Chicago and Carolina will be improved in the NFC, and New England will be the most improved team in the league in the AFC. That came from my mouth. Nobody else. So halftime 13-10 Tampa Bay. Carolina. Bryce Young with beautiful touchdown throw there. In Cincinnati, in Miami. Let me go there. Dolphins down 17-14. And in Dallas, Herbert scored a touchdown before there. And 21-17 halftime there. So everybody's at halftime in the NFL. And I'll be back in a little bit. Everybody's at halftime. Well, meanwhile, since everybody's at halftime, let me check my mail. So, Buccaneers will go into the locker room down 13-10. Give Carolina a lot of credit. Check the mailbox, see what's there for me. And then I'm going to go get me a drink. I'll be right back. Get me a nice bottle of water. And we'll go through the halftime stats around the league. Cloud. You better be my friend. I'm paying this man so much money to do my jerseys. He better take my friend request. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me see what's going on here. Who is this? Oh, mom. Okay. Oh. Everybody's at halftime. There, there, there. There. That's done. Today is World Basketball Day, if you care. As we're close to Santa Claus coming for a lot of people, especially the kiddies. You know, the kiddies love Santa. Let me see what's here. Do this. Or did I do it already? I think I did it already. Oh, fuck it. The hell with that. I'll do it later tonight. All right. So every game is at halftime. All right. All right. I will be right back. Get ready for the second half. And where is eBay? No, I saw it before. Let me take a look what they got on sale today to make your boy here happy. Oh, man. Okay. Let me get out of here. Okay. All right. So everybody's at halftime. I will be going for a few seconds and get ready for the second half for you guys. And I appreciate that you guys enjoy. That I give you good play-by-play coverage. I don't, BS you and make things out where it's not real, like the Dolphin community does. And we'll see. But speaking of that, Quinn Ewers will get the ball in the first half, so we'll start our coverage there. Tampa got the ball to start the third quarter there. So uh, we're gonna get ready for some action. And they're talking about Pittsburgh and Detroit. The thing about that game is, folks, which Steeler game is going to come up? What Steeler team is going to come up? The team that's going to be very competitive, or the team that's going to get rolled by the Lions? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We'll start the second half. Everybody's about to start the second half. Oh, All right, let's get back to the second half. We'll start with Miami. Quinn Ewers, 2nd and 5. Good tackle by the Bengals. It'll be about 3rd and 4. There goes Coach Mike doing his thing. But they still talking about that bullshit Miami Miracle, right? Yet the greatest play in NFL history was the same play, just that was done 35 years before. Good play by the Dolphins. Let's see how far he can go. Chan. Now, see, Quinn Ewers could put up nice numbers today. You know what the media is going to say tomorrow? Take a guess. Hey, he was doing a lot of dink and dunk. Dumbasses down there. Mike McDaniels pissed out, boy, Mike. You tell him. Chargers up 24-17 in Dallas. Buffalo still up by 10 in Cleveland. Let's see what the call is. When referees get together and take long, they don't know what the hell they're doing. All right, here we go. Pass interference on the Dolphins. Okay, let's get back to Tampa. All right, Buccaneers 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line. Let's see what happens here. Carolina up 13-10. Play action, Baker. Good tackle. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 7 for the Buccaneers. All right, 3rd and 7. All right, Baker's going to get the first down and more. Big first down by Baker. First and 10 at the Carolina 40. And Bucky Irvin got 5, 2nd and 5. Early third quarter from Charlotte. Beautiful day in Charlotte. Very good football weather today. It's supposed to be 54 degrees there. In Denver, the second game we're doing today, believe it or not, it's going to be 63 degrees in Denver. Second and 5. Will be third and a half a yard. First down, 29-yard line. Eleven minutes to go in the third. Baker. Be second and 4. Second and 6. Bucky Irvin for, for 5. It will be third and 3 for the Buccaneers. They're in field goal range. Third and 4 from the 24-yard line of Carolina for Baker. First down. Chris Godwin for the first down for 5. First and 10 at the 18. In around. Good play by Carolina. It'll be third and 5 at the 13 of Carolina. As, like I said, I love when this happens. It'll be the first. We'll be halfway finished with the third quarter here. Let that clock run. Play it close to the vest. Everybody waving their black and Carolina blue pom-poms here in Charlotte. Give these fans credit. They suffered a lot with this stupid owner, but the stupid owner finally realized, leave it alone. Just pay the checks. Baker. All right, first and goal at the 1. First and goal at the 1. Almost had it. Mike Evans couldn't hold it. So they'll run it in now. Question is Baker going to do a sneak or what? On this channel, Denver and Jacksonville next. Here. Everybody else gets the Steelers and Lions. All right, flag on the play, pass interference on Joe Horn's son, JC. Yeah, he grabbed him. Definitely grabbed him. All right, Tampa Bay is going to put it under the ground here. They're not going to fool around anymore. Tampa Bay about to take the lead here with 6:45 to go in the third. They did a masterful job running down this clock. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 17-13. Let's go to Miami. All right, let's get down to Miami. Quinn Ewers out there. Bengals up 24-14. All right, 3rd and 10 for Quinn Ewers. Drops back. Picked off by the Bengals. And I can cut this game off now. Which leaves to Dallas and Cincinnati. I mean, Dallas and the Chargers. All the Bengal fans made the trip. Good for them. So let's see what's happening in this Cowboy game. I dismissed the Dolphin game. We're getting ready to go to Denver in about an hour and a half. Cannot wait for that. Rocky Mountain High, everybody. Wow. Can't wait to get to Denver later today for the Jags and the Broncos. Next week we'll be in Miami early, and then we'll take a couple of hours break, and then we'll be back 7:35 Eastern time for the Bears and 49ers. Let's see what's going on in this Cowboy game. Chargers up 24-17. Dallas 2nd and 6 from their own 23-yard line. Prescott. Tight end Jake Ferguson, first down. Play action. Dak. Wide open. Pickens. Let's get back to Tampa. Bryce Young. I don't know what the hell he was doing there, but that's a Hassan Riddick sighting? Really? Let me leave it here for the rest of the this game. I don't have to go to Dallas. 2nd and 7. Panthers at their own 37 on the 6 minutes to go. Cuba Hubbard got the first down. Play action. Bryce Young. First down again. 5 minutes to go in the third in this one. Fucking Panthers got the first down. This game has been pretty good. It's not last night or Seattle, but it's been pretty good with these two teams. Under 5 minutes to go in the third. Beautiful to see a packed house in Charlotte today. Really is. Good for those fans down there. 1st and 10. Bryce Young, 5 wides. See what happens here. Brice drops back. All right, he got 3 out of that. It'd be 2nd and 7. All right, 4 yards in that game. 2nd and 6. at the Tampa 38. Cool. It'll be 3rd and 2. He hasn't played a game in 2 years. JPP's out there today. All right, Brice Young. First down, Carolina. We're going to have a good ending here in this one. First and 10 at the Tampa 21. And we'll leave it here for the rest of this game, like it should be. Here we go. First and 10 at the 22. Brice Young running himself. Gets 9. Two minutes to go. First down at the Tampa Bay 11. So these boys have done a great job running this clock here in the 3rd quarter. Beautifully done, boys. Minute 20 left. First and 10, 5 wides for the Panthers again. Here comes the rush. Touchdown, Tampa. Oh, he dropped it. Carolina. He dropped it. 2nd and 10. Brice Young, 15 for 23, 133, and a touchdown. Second and 10 from the 11. A minute left in here in the 3rd. Third and 8. Make that 3rd and 7 from the 8-yard line. 40 seconds left in the 3rd. This package for me is a godsend. 30 seconds now. Let's see what they do here. 3rd and 5 from the 7. Brice Young. Touchdown, Carolina. Wait, 8 seconds to go in the 3rd. And this little boy is growing up in front of our eyes. Baker's like, what the hell is this? So it's going to be 2017 going to the 4th quarter. And this game has been damn good, folks. 2017 Panthers getting ready for the fourth quarter in this one. All right, they call him the little big man, Bryce Young. And we'll be getting ready for the fourth quarter of that game. Take a little peek at this one right here. Still 24-17, as they're calling holding on the Chargers. This may be the last play of the third quarter in this one. So everybody is playing quick football today. Fox don't have a doubleheader today, but we'll be sticking with the Fox network because Denver is coming on Fox today, Fox affiliate. Keenan Allen will be second down and 14. 20 seconds left in the third in this one. Herbert, 18 of 22 for 242 and 2 touchdowns. It'll be the end of 3 in Arlington. 24-17 Chargers. Next Saturday, only one game, and that's Chargers and Texans. I'm not doing Green Bay and the Ravens. Bryce Young being congratulated. Baker's getting ready for the fourth quarter. It's been a very good game. No turnovers. A little chippiness, but mostly a very clean game by both. Buccaneers that stopped that passing game a little bit. Great run back by Tampa as we'll begin the fourth quarter. 2017. We'll be here for the fourth quarter. And then in an hour we'll head out to Denver for the Jaguars and the Broncos. Mile High, baby. Rocky Mountain High in Denver. You better believe it. All right, Herbert, beginning the fourth quarter here. Chargers win, they go 11-4. All right, Dallas players down. So let me go back to New Orleans. Excuse me, to Carolina. All right, here we go. 1st and 15 for the Buccaneers. They're at the 49-yard line of the Panthers. And they got 7 right there. Bucky Irvin be 2nd and 8. So Baker, wide open. Chris Godwin. First and 10 at the Carolina 30 for Baker. Bucky Irvin for 6. Second and 4 from the 23 of Carolina. Baker gets 2 out of there. Be 3rd and 3. But look at these fans in Florida. You even got sisters wearing Santa Claus outfits. Here we go. Baker drops back. It's going to be a 51-yard field goal. Baker got sacked, lost 10 yards. $12 to go in the game. The big field goal attempt right here. Huge. 51-yarder. It's good. 2020. We're 11:24 left in the game. And I want to thank these two teams for giving us pure entertainment here. So 2020, 11:24 left in this game. Meanwhile, Herbert. Herbert did something big. He was running. So we'll find out what happened there. We get ready for the fourth quarter. Happy Sunday to Miss Melina. These damn commercials drive me crazy, man. I mean, you just can't get back to the damn game, people. Whew. Be in Denver and okay, there was an injury in the Cowboy game. Let's see, the little guy Veal, the running back, got hit in the head by his own teammate, helmet to helmet. And if you saw what happened to Jordan Love last night, wow, did the Bears truck him last night? And it's a good, I would say it's 50-50. You don't play against Lamar Saturday night. Offsides on the Cowboys, it looks like. All right, legal motion on the Chargers. Tomorrow we'll be in Indy. The Bang Bang Niner gang will be there. Tuesday night we'll be in Edmonton for the Oilers and Flames Part 2 Battle of Alberta. Next Saturday we'll be in LA for these Chargers hosting the Texans. And then at 10 o'clock, when I come back on the air, it'll be the Battle of Alberta. It'll be the last time they play all year, Edmonton and Calgary. All right, it's going to be 3.5 yard. I tell you, Herbert is having a hell of a game today. And you can see why Manzano and Flipside Fishing and Eye Test loves him so much. But the problem with these guys is they don't follow their quarterback when their teams suck. I do that with Jordan Love with Green Bay because the Dolphins have been sucking for years. Now they're putting it together the right way. Here we go. All right, Herbert got the first down, 1st and 10 Chargers at the Cowboys 23-yard line as they're trying to put this game away. Here we go. Herbert first and 10 from the Cowboy 24. Good stick by the Cowboy defense. Good play by the Cowboy defense. It'll be second and 11 from the Cowboy 30. It's a good stick. 11 minutes, 45 seconds to go in the game. Look at that hit. Herbert. Boy, look at that missile. The question is, was he over the first down line? Boy, look at that throw. Keenan Allen. I can understand why people love Herbert so much because of his height, his throwing range. He can look over any defense. Tremendous arm talent. First and 10 Chargers. It's going to be second and 7 from the Cowboy 9. And Chargers score here. This game is over. 10 minutes to go in this one. Second and 7. Herbert. First down. It'll be first and goal. Oh, they didn't give him the first down. It'll be third and inch. Herbert will get that running up the middle. All right, false start on the Chargers. Yeah, he did move. Yep, right there. Herbert's like, come on, man. That's what Herbert's saying. Play action. Herbert running for his life. Now he got the angle. Throws it away, so the Chargers will kick a field goal here. Let me get back to Carolina. Buccaneers first and 10 from their own 11. And I think I'll take me a little break after this game is over and get ready for the big one today. Denver and the Jaguars. What a game that is. Jacksonville wins at the Colts, home for the Tennessee Titans. They'll be gunning for the 1 seed. We get ready for the big one today in Denver today. Mm-hmm. Happy Sunday to Miss Molina. Happy Sunday to everybody. Happy football Sunday for everybody. Let's get back to Tampa Bay. First and 10 from the 11 of the Buccaneers for Baker. Play action, Baker. First down, Baker. They're going to bring it back for holding as these referees. Ugh. 7:44 to go. Tie game at 20. First and 16 for the Buccaneers. He's second and 11. Under 7 minutes to go. This game went very quick. Thank you, fellas. Both teams. Wide open. Obuka, first catch of the day. 45 yards. What a throw by Baker. What a catch by Obuka. 6 minutes to go, folks. Nice 40-yard throw from Baker. Good stop by Carolina. 5.5 minutes to go. Half an hour, we'll be in Rocky Mountain High, baby. We'll be in Denver. Baker. That should be a flag there. It might be 3rd and 12. 5 minutes to go, folks, in this one. And he had Godwin wide open. Baker, they're blitzing. No, the whistle blew. It'll be 3rd and 17 now. Boy, this crowd in Charlotte is festive. It's good to see. You like to see every team experience some good times. It's good for the Panthers and their fan base. All right, Baker. He, all right, Tampa Bay is going to punch. So Bryce Young, this will be the biggest drive of his NFL career, his young career coming up. Problem for Carolina is Seattle is next week. And like I said in the pregame show this morning, Seattle 13-2 on the road, their last 15 road games. 13-2. Could be roughing the kicker. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be roughing the kicker. So Tampa Bay is going to get the ball back. He ran into him. You got to be kidding me. Oh, it's on Tampa Bay. All right. Let me see your other game. Where's the Charger game at? Okay. Just under 7 minutes in this one. All right, back here in Dallas, Chargers can get a touchdown here, and they'll ice this game. Draft the Cowboy 46. With this loss, Dallas could be in the top 10 of the draft, and you know what that means. That means no one's going to care what any of these losing teams do and just focus on the Cowboys draft. I got to talk to Cowboy fans and tell me what they think, what they really need. Like Herbert, 6:20 to go in this one. Give the Cowboys credit, boy. Third and long. Herbert wide open. First down charges at the Cowboys 20. All right, let's get back to Tampa. Good tackle by the Buccaneers. It'll be third and three. 2020 with just under 4 minutes to go. And these teams played a beautiful game today. Brice Young, 20 of 30, 168, and two TDs. Very efficient quarterback play by Brice Young. All right. 3:18 to go, third and four. Brice Young. Wow. Let's see what happens here. All right. It'll be first and 10, Carolina. Good thing Tampa Bay got all three timeouts, but this is not looking good for Tampa Bay. I think, unfortunately, Todd Bowles is going to lose his job. And I can tell you right now, that is a very, very attractive job. They go out and get a Mike McCarthy. Wow. First and 10 at the 33 of the Buccaneers. 3 minutes to go. Dardell. No gain. Second and 10. Handoff. Nowhere. It'll be third and 7. All right, here we go. Third and 7. Biggest play of the game so far. Third and 7. 2:20 to go. All right. Carolina calls a timeout. All right. Buccaneers call timeout. I think Dallas. I think that game is going to be over. Yeah, 34-17. Next Sunday, Jaguars and Colts, Patriots, Jets, Bucs and Dolphins. That's what will be early. Cardinals and Bengals, and then Eagles and Bills. Uh, I will be in San Francisco next Sunday night for the Bears and Niners next week. So Dallas is going to go down. Let me find another game here. Let's see what's happening in Miami real quick. So the Bengals are pouring it on the Dolphins. This game is over. 45-21. There we go. This is where we're going to be at in a few minutes. As the Jags and the Broncos are getting warmed up for that one. Let's get back to Carolina. It'll be third and 7 here. So let's see what happens. Here we go. Bryce Young. Carolina's got to kick to take the lead field goal. Tampa Bay has plenty of time to win this game. Plenty of time. 23-20 Carolina, 2:20 to go. Buccaneers got plenty of time with 2 timeouts to march down the field to win this or tie it. And we'll be right here to the end of this game, folks. 23-20. Be right back. Hello? Hello? All right, let's get back to the game. Two-minute warning in Tampa. And this is the game we'll focus on. Broncos in 10 minutes. We'll go right from this one to that one out in Denver. And that is going to be a big one today. That will be the heavyweight fight of the weekend. That one, Bears last night, and World of War in Seattle Thursday night. So, whew, man, what a day, what a day. And after the Denver game, I am done. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, 3:15 for straight football. We'll hail the Chargers, who are now 11-4. We'll see them Saturday against Houston. What a war that is. And then I'll come back. 10 o'clock will be in Calgary, Alberta for the Battle of Alberta. Oilers, Flames, round 3. Last time they'll play this year. So the games are getting good. Halfway mark of the NHL this week, by the way. We'll talk about the Flames Tuesday night, and you're going to get the love from me because as much as I want to see them lose, they went from 2-10 to now 15-17. They are surging. They are, and the Canucks are surging too. Okay, we get back to the game, please. God. As they're doing a feature, the Cam Wood story. All right, you enjoy that. Let's get back to this game, folks. As you can tell, I'm no fan of Cam Wood. Second and fourth to 15. So Tampa got a long way to go. Oh, they missed Baker. Baker got plenty of room to run. Look at Baker Mayfield down to the 44-yard line. A nice 29-yard run for Baker right there. Here we go. First and 10 at the 42 of Tampa Bay. Baker almost picked off. Yeah, he should have been caught. Don't throw to McMillan no more, Baker. Don't throw to him no more. Do like Aaron Rodgers. Do like Dan Marino. When you mess up, you're not getting the ball again. That should have been caught. Plenty of time. A minute 47 to go. Second and 10. Baker. All right. It'll be third and 4. Minute and a half to go on this one. Minute 20. Baker wide open first down at the 43 of Tampa Bay. 43 of Carolina. Baker. Mike Evans for 7. Second and 4 at the 37-yard line of Carolina. What has happened now? Illegal motion, boy. They beating themselves, man. You gotta go for the end zone, Baker. You have no other choice, bro. Great to see these Panther fans vibrant today. Good to see for the league. Good for their fan base. Game over. Carolina takes the lead in the division. Baker picked game over. So Carolina is going to win, folks. It's over. Wow, what a collapse in Tampa Bay, man. So Carolina, what a win for them today. They win next week, they win the division. They got Seattle coming in, though. Not so fast. Big win for the Panthers. Let's get to Denver. Okay. 4 o'clock in the news, so it's game time in Denver. Second game of this doubleheader. And the Broncos, in front of 80,000 orange pom poms, are being saluted by their fans. I'll be right back, everybody. Kick off in like 2, 3 minutes. Okay. right, Trevor Lawrence trying to run for the first down. Tackled by the Broncos. 3-and-out for the Jaguars. And this crowd in Denver is fired up. Everybody decked in orange. First down, Denver at their own 6-yard line. There goes Bo Nix. Broncos, first and 10. Sean Payton doing a masterful job. They're going to kill the Chiefs Christmas night. I'll tell you that right now. Harvey for 7. Second and 3 for the Broncos. Just joining us. Jacksonville 3-and-out. Honix, second and 3. He dropped it. And these are two teams with the most drops in the league. There you go. Third and 6 for the Broncos at the all right, false start. So it'll be 3rd and 11 for the Broncos. I guarantee you they will hand the football off. These two teams are the most penalized teams in the league. Yet one's 10-4, the other is 12-10. All right, Bo Nix. All right, 3-and-out for the Broncos. Not a great punt, I can tell you that. It'll be 1st and 10 Jaguars at their own 41. They're showing Aspen. Oh, man. What a day. All right. That's a CBS game. Okay, let's get back to Denver. Jaguars 1st and 10. This crowd is rocking in Denver, folks. ETN, nowhere. He'll get no. He'll get nowhere. 2nd down. 2nd and 10. 3rd and 9. Beautiful day in Denver. Sunshine. Sack. 3 and out. This Bronco defense, boy, they're coming out swarming in this game. The ugliest jerseys in football, the Jaguars. No doubt about that. First and 10 at the Bronco 12-yard line again. So most of the country is getting ready for the Steelers and Lions. I'm not. I'm doing this game right here, and after that, I'm done for the night. And getting ready for that game in San Francisco tomorrow. Chargers win again. So let's look at the AFC right now. Denver's 12-2, Chargers 11-4, Patriots 11-3, Buffalo 11-4. Houston 9-5. Jaguars 10-4. That is a stacked AFC, folks. NFC a little different. Seattle 12-3. Rams 11-4. Bears 11-4. Niners 10-4. Packers 9-5 and 1. Eagles 10-5. So all right, back to the game here. Okay, first and 10, Bo Nix at the 12 again. Harvey. McLaughlin. Woo! If he would have ran outside, he would have had a touchdown. That was definitely a touchdown saving Tampa. 18-yard run from McLaughlin. All right, Bo Nix. Second and 10. McLaughlin again for 9 at the 37. So the Broncos are running that football. 31 at the 38. They didn't get it. No, Bo Nix got it, I think. Let me see. No, he didn't get it. He is way short. Let's see what Sean Payton does here. So, tomorrow in straight football, we'll recap all the good games of today. So we'll do Tampa Bay, we'll do Seattle, we'll do the Bears. So Jacksonville is challenging. We got a new Old Spice Saquon Barkley brand. All right, let's get back to this game, please. These Fox commercials. All right, 7.5 to go in the first. This is longer than I expected. Bo Nix play action. Bo Nix throws it away. No, he caught it. All right, Percy, Cortland Sutton with the first down for 12. Broncos at the Jacksonville 45. Nick Sutton again, first down. Here we go. Okay, Jaguar players hurt. Houston's about to start against the Raiders. Let me go over there. All right, Raiders got the ball. Minnesota beat the Giants 16-13. Geno Smith. 3-0 for the Raiders. As the Texans are wearing their alternate uniforms, the all red. Buffalo held on to beat the Browns today, 23-20. Tennessee against the hapless Chiefs tells you how much they need Patrick Mahomes. New Orleans destroys the Jets. Saints keep dropping down in the draft lottery. Miami gets destroyed today. And of course, Carolina beats Tampa Bay. And I think Tampa Bay is in a lot of trouble. I really keep giving them the benefit of the doubt. And they don't do anything. All right, Texans will have the ball first and 10 at their 23. And here comes CJ Stroud. Max Crosby. If I'm him, I seriously would be looking to go elsewhere after this year. Okay. And okay, here's CJ Stroud. I'll get back to Denver in a second. Stroud. Nico Collins, first down. Let me get back to Denver. First and 10 at the Jaguars 30. It'll be second and 9. Second and 9. Knicks going for the touchdown. Way overthrown. Not close. Look like this game's gonna be a long one. All right, Bo Nix. Fourth and 5, and they're gonna see our first field goal of the day. Will Lutz will kick. No good. ETN for 1. 5 minutes to go in the first. This game is very slow moving. All right, Trevor Lawrence, second and 9. They are coming way over through it. Third and 9. I mean, Trevor, sunshine. First down. This Parker Washington's having a big year for him from Jacksonville. So what a move by Trevor Lawrence. What a play by Sunshine. Play action. Lawrence almost picked off. Second down and 10. Second and 10. ETN, nothing. Third and 9. Empowered Field is loud out here in Denver right now. Third and 10 from the 44 of the Broncos for Sunshine. Sunshine. 2:44 in the first. All right, Jaguar fans, you got to give it to the NBA, man. I mean, the NFL. Their fans go everywhere. All right, these fans are into it in Denver. First and 10 at the Bronco 30 for Sunshine. ETN for 5. All right, Sunshine. Oh, look at this. Trevor Lawrence, first and 10 at the 17 of the Broncos. Okay, Trevor. It's going to be holding on Jacksonville. All right, touchdown Jaguars is 7-0 Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence to Washington. So we got a 7-0 Jaguar lead in Denver. So 10 plays, 66-yard drive, 12-yard touchdown pass to Washington. 7 seconds left. So we'll go to the second quarter in a minute. So let me go get my drink. I'll be right back. And we'll get to the second quarter. I'll be back in a quick second. I'm gonna get that room, get the bottle, get the rail. Getting ready for the second quarter from Denver. shit. Damn, this microphone's been off all this time. Well, folks, you missed what I've been saying. Trevor Lawrence, as I put them, I let Mr. Miami come up when we're ready. Trevor Lawrence have come of age. I may have to scrap this broadcast because a lot of the good stuff I was giving you people, you didn't hear me. I didn't even know that. Well, I am having a rough year, folks. Forgive me for that. 305 in the building. Let's get back to Denver. As Trevor Lawrence is putting on a show. To that. Oh, another hit. Wow. What's up, 305?
What's up, Coach? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Long day, but it was worth it. Like I said, every game I've done this week has been great. The Seattle game, the Bear game last night, this Bronco game, which the fans here are stunned that Trevor Lawrence is putting on a performance of the ages.
Let me see. Should I do it? Duval.
Yeah, you can do it. All right, 2nd and 6.
If Jacksonville win this game today, clean sweep of the AFC West. The clean sweep.
Bronco fans are getting very antsy.
Yep, I'll just go about to take me a nap.
Is this game on in your area? Russian.
No, I'm just young. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Yep, I celebrated last night.
Broncos first down. Mr. Miami's eating his bag of chips.
Nah, no, I'm just putting my headphones in.
Oh, okay. You're going to have a good 4th quarter in this one, folks. 1st and 10 at the Bronco 33 for Bo Nick. Big Bo. It'll be 2nd and 5. And 305. You should have told me the Jaguars look like this.
Yeah, I try to tell everybody what they
Yeah, I was telling people this morning when I did the morning show, and I had that boy up here. The Seattles and the Jacksonvilles don't get no love from nobody. He fumbled the ball, and Jacksonville recovered.
Yes.
Wow. Guess who recovered it? 305. Guess who recovered it?
Who?
Manny Agba. Your boy. A player that the Dolphins should never let go.
Should resign him.
Yep. Wow. The Broncos are falling apart, folks.
The Rocky Mountains. To put I should put that on that Kenny Rogers song on.
They can put the nail in the coffin this game on this drive right here. Sunshine.
Sunshine.
For 7. And I don't think the Broncos know what hit them, folks. Trevor Lawrence has been absolutely brilliant. This is the Trevor Lawrence from Clemson. All right, Jaguar center is down.
And the same dude beat
Right, they got him up. Okay, big boys up.
He just Trevor Lawrence he beat Alabama
That's right.
in the national championship.
Two or Tungala over, I might add.
Yeah. They beat Alabama twice in the national championship.
We had a great morning show this morning.
I was eating a country breakfast.
I know he was.
From Mississippi.
Yep. We'll be in Miami next week for the early game. Make my big announcement.
Shoot.
Be 3rd and 5 again.
Sideline. Prime time.
I think you would like the announcement.
It's a good news or the bad news?
Very good news. Joyous news next week. It's not going to be pretty for the Dolphin community, but for guys like you and Sean, it's going to be a good day.
Or the gas station?
No gas station. Uh-oh. First and goal at the 3 for the Jags.
That's a nail in the coffin.
And he is not only beating Patrick Surtain today, he is torturing Patrick Surtain today.
No ball. It's time to put that 69 boys on.
All right, they're going to go to the 4th quarter, and the Jaguars are ready to put the knockout punch on the Broncos a mile high. What did I say? You talked about earlier the other day. What did I say to you?
Is it Dolphins?
I told you that the Jaguars, that the Broncos will be up for this because they remember 1996 out in Denver.
Yeah.
They'll never get that out there. That cost them the only team in the history of the sport who had a chance to three-peat.
Yeah. They beat Buffalo in that same year. In Buffalo.
Sent Jim Kelly into retirement.
Yeah.
That was his last game as a pro. Buffalo holding on today against Cleveland.
That game boring.
We won't see the Bills and the Eagles next week up here. I'm taking a couple hours break. I'm getting ready for the big one. Next Sunday night, Chicago and San Francisco. That's heavyweight. Let me see what's happening with the Raiders.
The Raider game boring.
You want to talk about boring? How about Detroit and Pittsburgh 10-10? So the Steelers defense showed up today. Had a feeling they would. As Trevor Lawrence said earlier today in the pregame show that he is the real deal, and he's proven it in Denver today, folks.
In the Rocky Mountains.
That's right, in the Rocky Mountains. I remember this morning, you wasn't up here. I broke down each team. And I said the team who's the most complete team to me is your Jaguars. Well, you know what? They're proving it in Denver today. And they're about to knock Denver out of the box in front of their fans.
The knockout blow.
The knockout punch is about to come, folks.
I'm going to knock you out. Jacksonville going to knock you out.
Oh, did you like a little birthday gift I sent you this morning?
I gotta check my messages.
You're going to be very, very happy. I got more to send you tonight when I get off the air. You're going to be very happy. This will make you happy for your birthday. And then, like I told you, I'm going to buy you a blank Canadian jersey. And I'm going to have my man put the real Suzuki name and number exactly like he wears in real life. And you're going to love it. And your ass is going to
Sunrise.
yeah, you're going to Sunrise. Trevor Lawrence this sack. That was a big sack for the Broncos. It'll be second and 17. Oh, I
Hope it
was gonna.
ain't I hope it ain't Singleton.
Why?
I'm talking about the linebacker for Denver.
Why you don't like Singleton?
Talking about he's on my fantasy.
What fantasy?
Mines.
Your season's over.
I know.
Second and goal from the 12, folks.
Thank you, fantasy. My season's over. I don't want. I can sit back and relax.
All right, be third and goal at the 7. I don't think a field goal is safe. I think they need a touchdown to knock Denver out.
He need a touchdown. He need another
do this game justice.
And they gonna knock the trees down in Denver.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the Bronco fans know what hit them. All right, timeout, Jacksonville. I said it this morning. I said, don't be surprised if they walk in there and win. Well, this should lock up the game, especially if they get a touchdown here. This game's over. And I'll say it again. To win this year in the AFC, you may have the better defenses, but you need a running game. And if you can run the ball, you got that defense, you can do things. To me, Buffalo don't have a defense. They have a good running game. But then again, you got, until they're knocked out, you got to take them seriously. I really don't. But, Did you like what you saw out of your quarterback today down in Miami?
To my
Quinn Ewers.
we need another quarterback.
Okay, that means he wasn't pleased.
That's not my quarterback. So he gotta prove it.
All right.
Steven Bird, that's my quarterback.
Touchdown. Oh, he dropped it. He had it and he dropped it.
Steven Bird.
All right. Jacksonville is going to go up 17 with 13 minutes to go in the game. But the one thing you have to be impressed with the Jaguars today, folks, they are going up and down on this Bronco defense. First time they stopped Trevor Lawrence all day.
They get another touchdown. It's a game over.
Yes. They would have got a touchdown there, game over. No doubt. The damn kicker is kicking 75-yard kicks in pregame. No joke. Kicking 75-yard field goals, 305, in practice today. Warm up, like it was nothing. And he told the coach, hey, if we need a 70-yarder, I can do it without a problem. Just put the ball down and I'll kick it through.
Like $60 man. Let me see. It was the episode. He kicked that ball. He kicked that ball in space.
Yep. What the Broncos can't do here is give up a quick touchdown. If he would have rifled the ball, that would have been a touchdown. Instead, he didn't lob it, but he threw it medium speed. Instead of throwing it 80 miles per hour, he threw it 55 miles. Oh, did he fumble again? No, he didn't. I don't think. Ready for next Wednesday night?
Come on, Christmas Day.
No, next Wednesday.
Who
New Year's Eve. Hurricanes against Ohio State.
I'm Hurricanes for life.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. It felt good being a homer yesterday for the Hurricanes. I'm not gonna lie.
Some Hurricanes for life. NWO.
All right, Bo Nix.
It's just like this. Or you with us, or you against us. Or you ride with the other team, the enemy. They the ops.
By the way, Mike McDaniel is back on the hot seat.
He gotta go.
Oh man.
Bill Belichick.
I'll take Mike McCarthy myself.
For Buddy Ryan.
Yeah, I'll take Rex.
I'm talking about Buddy Ryan.
Buddy's in the grave, 305.
Nah, he gone. He deceased.
First and 10. They got the first down. 12 and a half to go, folks.
Nah, I would take that defensive coordinator for the Rams.
Oh, Chris Shula? Yeah, I would take him too. What a throw by Bo Nix. 50 yards on a rope. And this is what I'm talking about. And this is why, as much as I praise Jacksonville in the last half an hour, they're about to let the Broncos score. They let Bo Nix throw a 50-yard pass, 305, down to the 7-yard line.
Damn.
To Troy Franklin.
They need to turn. Jacksonville needs to force a turnover.
Yes, this is what I just said. Don't give up a quick score. They're about to. First and goal at the 9.
Knockout punch.
It'll be second and goal at the 4. This quickly, folks. This is what I talk about. You got to put these teams away.
Put them to sleep.
You cannot be passive as a head coach. Yeah, a defensive coordinator. Attack, attack, attack. You saw that earlier today with the Carolina Panthers, and now they're in first place. They win next week against Seattle. They win the division. Attack, attack, attack. Brice Young, fourth quarter was excellent. And I don't see Laro laughing now about Brice Young.
Baby Jesus, sweet baby Jesus.
Who's struggling against the Raiders and losing against the Raiders right now at home. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, I'm not joking. All right, third and goal. Let's see what the Broncos do now. Jaguar defense holding up. Bo Nix, 19 of 29, 291. Let me make sure. 251 and a touchdown. Nobody has made a turn. Oh, the Broncos made the turnover today. They fumbled. Here we go. Bo Nix trying to run it in. Oh. Fourth down. Let's see if they're going to kick a field goal. If they go for it and don't get it, this game is over. I could tell you that right now. We'll see a lot of Travis Etienne.
Something like that.
Bo Nix overthrew a 95-mile-per-hour fastball that he couldn't handle. This is a hell of a game, folks. What a way to wrap up a Sunday. All right, Broncos are going to kick a field goal. $31, 34-20 with how much time left?
Like 10 minutes, 44 seconds.
All right. Football. You're beginning to turn like NBA fan. That scares me. The old Coca-Cola commercials out right now. They're being shown right here. The old Christmas commercial. What a
Don't
day.
he so green that young dude?
Mm-hmm. They lost today, so the Dolphins are definitely in the top 10 of the draft. And if you want Mendoza, he's going to land where the Dolphins are at. Because the top teams, the Giants got the number one pick. They don't need him. Cleveland got number two. I don't think Cleveland's all gaga over him. And now that the Dolphins have lost today, they can start making contingency plans to trade up to get Mendoza. I've seen Mendoza last year against the Hurricanes. I was very impressed. Remember that Hurricane Cal game when
Yeah,
Miami came back down from 31-10 to win? That was the
yeah.
quarterback for Cal, Mendoza. This year was at Indiana. That's real fun. I am ready for next Wednesday night, bro. We'll be on the air are you getting off early New Year's Eve?
Shoot, I might be off that day.
Then you'll join me. We'll be on the air at 6 o'clock Eastern time for the pregame show, All Hurricanes. Next Wednesday night.
What time you coming on next week?
Next Wednesday for that game, New Year's Eve, 6 o'clock. The game is at 6:30 our time, East Coast time. From Jerry's World.
If I don't get paid, so I'm gonna have to go to work that day. You know, sometimes they sometimes they you know, sometimes they gonna praise you.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Still, the sun is out in Denver, 65 degrees. Today in Charlotte, 55 degrees. Perfect football weather. Santa Claus is not happy in Denver.
Let it snow.
Big announcement next Sunday.
Yacht parties this weekend.
On 305, I'll give you a hint. It's going to be like the old days when I first started this channel. Think deep how it was. Me, you, Itus, Sean. It's going to get back to that in here. Beginning March 20th, folks. March 12th. The second they put his ass on June 1st cut, I'll make that announcement next Sunday. Here we go. Jaguars. 1st and 10. Sunshine. Wide open for 6. And I tell you, sunshine is why it's still sunny and bright in Denver right now. Let me tell you. My mother loves Clemson, and Trevor is one of her boys, but my mother's grieving right now, so I'm grieving too, but I need a distraction. Football this week, and I want to thank the NFL for distracting my issues. 2nd and 10, they say he was out of bounds. Gotta run the football. It's still 10 and a half minutes to go. You gotta run the football, Jacksonville. Got to. All right, sunshine. Wide open. Did he catch it? Yes, he did. No, he did. Washington dropped it. You're giving the Broncos life, man. Why are you not running the football with ETN? Giving the Broncos life.
We trying to put them to sleep.
Overthrew the man. Trevor, man. It's not like you're being touched by the Broncos. That's the one thing about this game, folks. None of the two quarterbacks are being close to being sacked in this game. Where did the vaulted Broncos 70 sacks already in the season? Where are the pass rushers? They have not shown up. All right, Trevor, now they showed up. They heard me. They said, I'm going to put his ass down. Now, shut up, Mace. Big sack by the Broncos. Still plenty of time. That series went 30 seconds. And this is what I talk about. If you want to win the AFC, I'll tell you the one team I haven't mentioned yet. And I should be ashamed of myself because this is the team I said would be the most improved team in football. New England got a power running game, folks, to go along with their defense. All right, this is a hell of a punt. Good special teams by the Jaguars. It'll be first and 10 at the Broncos, all 17, with 9.5 minutes to go in this game.
That's 19.
Yep.
The New Orleans Saints.
The teams who are playing Christmas, they are wearing candy canes patches on their left shoulder. Dallas had them on today. I did not see a second of Kansas City, and I refused to.
Yeah, but I did check their score. Chiefs got blew out today.
Sure did. Chiefs are already in the top 10. So them in Miami moves up. All right, Houston's up 16-14.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Yep.
Jacksonville, they got to force. Jacksonville defense got to force a fumble.
Yeah, the Broncos are gonna come back strong. They're the home team. They're gonna come back. You're right. What you just said, you're on point, Phil.
If they force a turnover, that game that's a dagger.
Yeah, they get a field goal. The game's over. And this will be the biggest win for the Jacksonville Jaguars since they were in the AFC Championship game 8 years ago.
96?
No, 2017 when they lost in New England.
Yeah.
Philly at Buffalo next Sunday. The Fox card. Jaguars at Colts. We'll be in Miami. Buccaneers and the Dolphins next week. Cardinals at the Bengals. Boy, how you like to be a Cardinals fan?
Something like that.
NWO, Knicks World Order. That's right. Bo Knicks World Order.
That's BWO.
Yeah, I know. All right, here are the Broncos. Let's go. Down 2 touchdowns with 9.5 minutes to go in the game. Bo Nix play action. Uh-oh. Broncos already at midfield. And this is what I'm talking about, folks. I'll tell you one thing right now. If Jacksonville lose this game, I'll never take them seriously ever again. All right, Bo Nix, wide open. got the first down, a half a yard from the first down at the Jaguars 40. 8:40 to go in the game.
3rd and 2.
Yep,
And Jacksonville's 41.
yep. And you know they're going for it on 4th down, so
Pittsburgh just scored.
Aaron Rodgers again.
Yeah. They beating the sorry ass Lions.
Oh shit! 4th down now for the Broncos. Let's see what they do here.
Who got the
I mean,
lead? Who got the lead in the AFC, the NFC Central?
The Bears. They're going to win that division. Bears, Packers, and then Detroit. Minnesota. Oh, wow! They had Bo Nix. He threw it away, and was almost an interception. Broncos will go for it with 8 minutes to go in the game. Bo Nix slow getting up. All right, this is the play of the game, folks. They stop them, game over.
Clean sweep at AFC West. Interception.
Thank you, 305.
Bye bye Broncos. Gotta hope New England don't win it. If New England win tonight, they got home field through the playoffs.
No, you know who got the tiebreaker, 305?
Who's that?
Jaguars. This is who they got left. Indianapolis and Tennessee. They're gonna be the 1 seed if they hold on here.
Yeah.
They're gonna be the 1 seed. They swept the West. They destroyed. I remember they beat the Chargers 35-6.
They beat the Raiders.
Yep. And they beat the Chiefs on that Monday night game. There you go. Travis Etienne, run the football. I've been saying that. 8 minutes to go. Now you can do play action. You can do anything on 2nd down.
Vegas. What's that song by Nah, I'm not gonna sing that song. I hate that song. Come on,
hey, Nene, goodbye.
I'm talking about is it VR? Is it it's that song by Elvis Presley. No, I don't like Elvis Presley.
My brother loved him.
I said, oh man.
Good defense by the Broncos. Can you throw the football, coach? Your quarterback is having a big day. Can you let him throw? I mean, because all you're doing is keeping the Broncos in the game.
We trying to put them to sleep. Like Samoa Joe used to say in TNA, we finna put them to sleep. We should make a banner and say, no ball.
Lawrence got away. He could get the first down on the ground. Trevor Lawrence, first down. First down, Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence for 14 on the ground. And he is really, I mean, my God, Trevor Lawrence looks like the one from Clemson.
The old Clemson.
Look at this. He just bowled over the Bronco defender. Trucked him to get that first down. Ooh. Bronco fans are in shock. 6 minutes to go. Even a field goal, this game is over because the time is running out on Denver.
Is it dark?
ETN for 4.
You forgot the
Second
sun
and
go
6.
down in Denver. I've been to Denver.
Yeah, I've been there too. I like it. I've been to the old Denver, the way it was when Blake Carrington was there for Dynasty.
Yep, I was there in '85.
Here we go.
I spent a month in Denver.
Lawrence is running again. Broncos caught him this time. A game of 1. 5 minutes to go. 3rd and 5.
Trevor Lawrence sack. Houston scored a touchdown. That game don't even exist. That game don't even exist. Repeating. That game do not exist.
All right, timeout. Jacksonville. They only got 1 timeout left, but if they get this first down, it doesn't matter. Very impressed with the Jaguars. As Trevor Lawrence is taking business into his own hands. And Duval County, you hold on today, you're going to be the 1 seed in the AFC. All right.
No.
All right.
I just watched some Jacksonville. Tonight I'm gonna watch some Jacksonville. You know them yearbooks from the '90s.
Yeah.
When they first came in the league. Congratulations to Montreal. They got the dub last night.
First and 10 Broncos at their own 20. 4 minutes left.
I think they play tonight.
Baltimore, New England. I'm not watching that. My whole studio is pitch black except for the laptop. My TV's been off all damn day.
Dang.
Hey, you live in New York. The good thing about living here, both teams play at 1 o'clock, so we get the doubleheader. It depends on what the doubleheader is. I'm not interested in Pittsburgh, Detroit.
Can't stand up Steelers.
I know, me too. All right, Bo Nix. Almost intercepted again. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Akbar. Ooh!
Manuel Akbar.
Third and 8.
First down, Denver.
Oh, they got it?
Yeah.
Was it a big play?
They had at the 35 Denver. They own 35 with 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
All right. Jaguars for an injured player. Let me go to Houston. And be in Miami next week. Geno Smith's. It's the Miami board, like your boy Mace's board.
Yeah, but no, I'm just tired.
Yeah, I gotta go to the eye doctor tomorrow.
So that'd be your last appointment of the year.
Yep.
I got one more appointment. I got a doctor's appointment next week. That'd be my last appointment of the year.
All right, Bo Nix first down, 3 minutes to go. It may be a little bit too late for the Broncos. First and 10 at the Jaguars.
37.
Yeah. Oh.
Third and 3 at Jacksonville. Jacksonville 37 with 2 minutes 56 seconds, and the time is ticking. Tick 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 tock. Tick tock.
2:25 left in the game. And another Jaguar hurt.
Almost had the interception. What? The Raiders finna score a touchdown? Raiders score a touchdown.
Yep, 23-21.
Sweet baby Jesus, I'm getting Lord this game right now.
All right, they're carrying the Jaguar safety off the field.
Fourth and 3 at Jacksonville 37.
What a beautiful night in Baltimore. Let me know what happens.
Yeah, Denver's at it's fourth and 3 at Jacksonville 37.
Yeah, let me know what's going on because you're ahead of me.
With 2:18 remaining of the game. Jacksonville got Jacksonville got our linebacker coach sacked. Bo Nix sacked. Game over. Clean sweep of the AFC West.
They still got 3 timeouts. Broncos.
And Jacksonville got 1.
Yep.
And the other team the other team we ain't gonna talk about them up here no more. They just scored a touchdown. That's all I'm gonna say.
What a job by the Jaguars.
That defense. 2 minutes and 12 seconds in the remaining of the game.
Bo Nix and Sean Payton arguing with each other.
That's former Dolphin linebacker coach with the Jaguars. Houston just fumbled almost. They fumbled. They recovered.
All right.
Jacksonville, they need 2 first downs, and we can let down the curtains. And Steve Doc Stevens, he warmed the chords up. Pass interference in the Raider game.
Last time the Jaguars were 13-4. They played the AFC title game on the road.
Yeah, it was against the Patriots.
All right, Pittsburgh up 22-17.
In 2017.
Right, Stroud to midfield. It's going to be a 2-minute warning in Houston. Right, the Raiders called the timeout. I'm gonna go back to Denver now. First and 10. Travis Etienne again. That was his running back at Clemson. These two together.
Okay, he was on the okay, he was on that team when they won the championship.
Yeah, he was on the team. Etienne. They picked them both in the draft. In 21, they picked him first and picked Etienne at 25. Hey, 305. You know what's gonna be on Law and Order this week?
Who's that?
A terrorist guy stalking people who's wearing a potato head. No joke. This is what TV is called.
A potato head.
Yeah, I just saw the commercial on NBC. Yeah, Wednesday night. Law and Order.
No
The
thank
the potato head stalker. Oh my God. Yeah, TV has gone to the dogs.
No, thank you.
Exactly. Oh, what a stick by the Broncos. Now, here's the question. This field goal kicker can make it from 73 yards. They showed him at warm-up. What a job Liam Cohen did. You should watch that straight football when I did him. I know you're gonna love him straight football next Saturday when I do the Dolphins. Dolphins fans should listen in. I got a lot to say about that.
We got Black Monday coming soon.
Yep. 3 weeks from tomorrow.
Who's gonna be the coaches and John Matthews gonna be gone.
Yep.
They should put the owners on need to get rid of the owners too.
All right, first and 99 for the Broncos. First and 10 from their 1 yard line. Liam Cohen smiling. I profiled him 2 weeks ago in Straight Football.
From Tampa Bay, he's with Tampa Bay.
Yep. What now Tampa Bay is doing on all their offensive skill?
Tampa Bay win today?
Nope. Carolina came back. Brice Young.
What?
Yep. Sure did. All right, they're going to sick the dogs on Bo Nix now. Yeah, they're sicking the dogs. They're all coming.
The kitchen sink?
Yep. Second and 99. No more timeouts. Broncos have won 11 straight this year, including 12 at home. That is all going down the toilet. No way to go. Why did he push him out of bounds? Okay, they're going to let the clock run. Minute 20.
Yeah, Sunshine could say he beat both Knicks. He beat Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, and he beat Geno. And he beat what's that quarterback for the Colts? Daniel is it,
Daniel Jones, CJ
Danny
Stroud.
Dimes. Danny Dimes.
Yep. Won in San Francisco against Brock Purdy.
That's true. No ball.
I don't think that was a dirty hit, ref, as the referees has been one-sided today, all for the Broncos. I don't think that was a dirty hit. Can we see it again, please? Fox. And this guy is knocked out.
He got laid out.
Sure did.
He might get throughout the game. Number
He
30
didn't
might get
hit
knocked.
him like that. Telling you.
Second down.
That was a clean hit. Even Moose Johnston saying it. That was a good hit, folks. That's the second one the referees have blown today. Both times when the Jaguars did clean hit, shoulder to shoulder, they called it roughing the player, and this kid is hurt bad. Mm. Ruins a good game. Yeah, that was a shoulder to shoulder hit. Yeah, that wasn't helmet to helmet. Wow.
It was like that in the 90s, too.
All right, they didn't call a penalty. Yeah, he didn't hit him like that. The referees, they just. But you know what, folks? And my heart goes out to the young man as both teams on their knees praying for him. Uh, my heart goes out to the young boy. He played hard as they go to commercial break. I have come away so impressed with Jacksonville today. Next week we'll do Miami on straight football. We'll talk about um, their direction, and then we'll finish the year talking about the Chicago Bears.
2 weeks to go.
Yep.
We got season finale.
Tomorrow we're going to do the Chargers. They win again in Arlington, as Herbert was absolutely flawless against the Cowboy overrated defense.
I need to watch that game.
I only saw a little bit. I was doing Carolina up here.
Yep, one goal. Be a world champion. Playoff starts in 2 weeks.
Yep. No, 3 weeks. Three. Because next week is week 17 and then week 18.
January 10th. The playoff starts January 10th.
Yep.
Who get the confetti and the parade and the AFC trophy. NFC trophy and Super Bowl, the Super Bowl ring and what's that that Super Bowl trophy.
Giants are 2-13. They got the number 1 pick.
Dang.
So Houston wins. They escape 23-21. As these games are winding down, Bo Nick's upset. He caused this young man to get headhunted. As the Jaguars are not playing, folks. They are playing. All right, unfortunately, they're gonna call out the card to put this young boy on the card. And the player who hit him is very upset. And he took him off on the cart. I would just take a knee and call it the day. Jacksonville, most impressive team I've seen this weekend. Jags.
They're playing good football. That's it. One more play. That's it. Like
The Jacksonville Jaguars are the second team to clinch a playoff spot in the NFL. Congratulations to the Jags.
Yes.
And my day is over, folks.
So next week they win the division next week.
The last 2 games are division. At Indy, Tennessee at home. And for me, that is the end of my day. Mr. Miami. We say goodnight to Melina. And we'll see you on Tuesday night, Edmonton and Calgary. Calgary Flames. We'll talk about them Tuesday night. The renaissance of the Calgary Flames. Once 2-10, now 15-17. And they're talking 4th seed in the West. And the way the NHL is right now, they can get 4th seed in the West. There's a lot of mediocre teams in the NHL this year. So we'll do that Tuesday night. I'll be on the air at 8:30. The game starts at 9 o'clock in Edmonton.
Thank you, Coach, for having me up tonight.
You don't want to chill for a little bit? It's up to you.
I know you. I'm gonna let you get some rest.
All right, man. I love you, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. I'll see you Tuesday night. I may do the Canadians a little Tuesday night just for you. How's that?
Yep. I'll be up here Tuesday. I'll be up here Tuesday after I get off work.
Enjoy the birthday gifts I'm going to be sending you in the next few minutes when I lay down.
All right.
I bet you love. You should check it out after I'm done here. We're done.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out.
For Miss Melina, 3rd Ward, Iman.
Love you, Coach. I'm out.
Yeah, let me let you out of the club.
All right, man.
People on
You
the
all
club,
want
people in the clouds. I love you all. We'll see you
to
tomorrow.
peace, everybody.
Doubleheader tomorrow. Straight football early. Niners Colts late. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. And Mr. Miami, happy birthday, my brother.
Thank you.
Enjoy your day. Good night, everybody. Good night, Melina. People in the clouds, thank you. Good night from the Oasis.